Hello. It's Monday. I have the day off again from work, and as such, and tomorrow's a night shift. As such, I'm playing more Battle Network here on stream. It's me, Katie, the Angel Witch, the Pink Griffin, or the Purple Side Chief that plays whatever she wants and writes both weird books and video essays. I'm joined by the Nova Collective, consisting of Fog, Luna, and the Rain Flaherty, who will be my guide to the world of Megaman Battle Network. Last time, we beat the first two bosses. Yeah, we did the first two bosses.
Megaman has been dealt with.
Yeah, and Fireman, we dealt with the fucking assault on our house of trying to burn it down through the oven and hacking it to undo that somehow. And
this won't be the last time that happens.
And then we beat the plot to turn the school into a re-education facility for the world free.
Yeah, at least no one broke into your house and kidnapped your mother, or rather, just didn't even kidnap her, but just tied her up and put duct tape over her and just sent a note "Hey, we're gonna do worse if you don't stop getting on our tail about shit." At least that didn't happen.
Yeah, at least that didn't happen. But also, was that ominous foreshadowing, or does it get worse than that?
It doesn't. They don't do something worse than that, but they do make that threat in Battle Network 4, I believe, or 5.
Battle Network 4 threat. Yeah, stop ruining our plans or we're kidnapping your mother. I'm drinking water for today. Yeah. A sip it is. A sip taken.
Yeah. Yeah, we're drinking water today, but, well, not sure when exactly in Battle Network 1 this scenario happens, but, if it's the next one, then, what I'm thinking of, we may be sipping water, but, the people in the game sure won't be.
Oh, are they putting fucking alcohol in the water spout?
No, it's way dumber than that.
Are they just shutting off the water?
Not quite.
Are they blasting the water so hard you can't drink it?
Nope. They replaced the city's water supply entirely. No, it's not the rap battle, Holly. That's in the second game. But they replaced the city's water supply entirely with a bunch of poison, and it looks definitely a lot like video game poison, you know. And then you go I'll just drink bottled water. They stole all of the bottled water and any other method of getting water that you could possibly have just overnight. They're like water stealing Santa Claus.
Just the city? Damn, what do they have against the fucking city? Anyway, let's get to the game actually now, if that's what we're expecting.
What is Battle Network? Well, you're about to find out.
Take it away, operator!
Okay, where are we up to?
Let's check the net for info on the accident.
Sup, Mom? You don't think it will catch fire again? It's such a nice day. Why didn't you go out and play? Already did. Now I'm gonna do the thing I did while a teenage. I'm gonna do the thing I did growing up and still do, which is hunker down in my room and go on the computer because there's people outside and those people might hurt me.
Yep. That's very close to home.
Check in! Megaman.exe transit! Okay, sup?
I heard deleted fireman. Wow. Be careful. There are sometimes copies of deleted navies in the net. Almost sounds like a ghost story, huh? So, what he's talking about is a phenomenon called ghost data that appears in the entire series. Once you've beaten the boss, it can spawn at certain points. How exactly it works depends on the game. I don't remember exactly the permutation of it in the first game. But essentially, you could get into an encounter and it's fucking Fireman, except it's a stronger version of it.
What have we got? What have we got? Not a lot.
Hey, at least you can kill 2 in a row.
So hundreds any? Well, is there a point to actually running down here?
I don't know. You can try the Gutsman shit.
Okay, let's see what he fucking does.
Just fire it off immediately. Yeah, you'll see. Oh. I guess in the first game, he immediately goes to the front instead of just being exactly on what panel you're on. Which, on the one hand, loses some of your control, but on the other hand, allows you to move instead of having to position yourself better. So, some downs to it. Yeah, I was genuinely surprised by what it just did, because it's slightly different from what it was in the rest of the series.
Oh shit. There we go.
Got him.
Need to get back into the groove. It's been nearly a week since we played.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's actually the exit of the entrance from Mail's, whatever.
There we go, level 9. And another shockwave. Yeah. That's Mail's piano, that's where you get in.
Yep. Little dipshit. You gotta react quick. Nice.
Damn it. Ow.
Alright, you dodged it.
Damn it. Damnable thing!
Yeah.
I'm booking it.
Yep, fair enough.
Eat shit, ghost!
Me in Destiny lore, when I'm Wilhelm 7 and my ghost is going to take all of the loot and it's going to tell everyone about it, and the ghost can't be trusted, I need to... See, the lore reference there is that guy golden gunned his own ghost.
Of course. There's so many just fucking assholes in Destiny.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, money.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they all have the same item. not gonna lie, I have absolutely no clue where you're supposed to go from here.
Well, let's press the button.
We need to get some links so that we can go more places.
Oh, well, let's activate the ones I grabbed.
Oh, sick, you can do the combo. Got him!
Got him with the white sword slash.
Yeah, that's right.
The first one I got ever. There we go. More money.
You don't even need all your money. You have 2 shots.
I'm trying to bait them all in time, but need to get hit. But, so yeah, that's the problem. Oh hell yeah.
Nice. It's time to try this shit again.
Parry this, you filthy casual. Dash бисюка. No погоди по-русски.
Nice, we just wait on the top thing. Remember, when it goes up to you, you don't have to remove it. This would have been easier if you just hard committed to leading it upward directly, because it'll only start doing its attack when it's in line with it. There you go.
Now let's activate this access point. Oh, I already did. Never mind. Let's see, how much cash have I got? Oh,
Ooh, could buy a whole power-up.
power up or HP memory.
I think increase your attack power-up.
Should I swap a white sword for S for a white sword K? Because I can get 2 of these, I think.
I don't necessarily think so. I think the S code is probably something that could be useful when kept in the folder, because, you know, you got your rarities. Code. I think keeping the white swords also in S code makes it better to combo them with.
Right, for the steel. So which one?
I would probably go for increasing attack.
Level 11. How is it suddenly level 11?
Well, the numerical level values don't mean anything, but they basically just go up when you add HP memories and power-ups. And also, they only exist in this game.
Pretty powerful shot, I think.
This game is where the base charge shot is the strongest, I would say.
Yep. Can't decode the data.
What the fuck is this?
Well, that's new.
Yeah. Access slash B. Now you can pass through. I gotta press the button on the control. If you keep winding up from here, you'll see the Metro line. Safety program. I just saw some really big guy there. Oh, and if you go down that ramp and take the first turn, you can go to the lower level. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is the scenario with the fucking water stealing. Oh, swordies.
That is a lot of health.
These are dangerous. And somewhat complex in the way they operate. Okay, yeah, Jesus, they have longer. They have hero sword. What the fuck? But hey, you can hit him with wide swords. He's a Oh, by the way, some of them have area steal because they're assholes. Okay, and they deal a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah, they can hit wide.
That means I go all the way back to here.
But at least you know where you're going now, I guess.
Yeah.
You can re-grab your power up, because I think you've already got the power ups.
I need to go buy the power up again, plus the path is behind it anyway.
F in the chat. Also good count.
Alright, I haven't been reading chat at all. That's something I should do as a responsible streamer. Hell, I considered even putting down my tablet and using that as the second screen to check chat on. Yeah, good meowing chat, Luna. There we go. Let's rush.
See, I think that's really just the game telling you that the cannon shots aren't hit scan.
Expand less.
What's the magic? Oh.
What have we got? Fucking nothing except heals and one cannon. Yeah, right now it does 16 shots of damage.
Yeah. It'll feel 32.
Yeah. Elgarde.
Yeah, I think Gutsman is a good idea here.
Charge it up.
Power up.
Save. Actually, how much is the... It's a 3k for the HP memory.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh well. Let's go for it. It's the last one he'll have anyway.
I get the feeling you're gonna... You say that and then it's gonna reveal another one for like 5,000.
Well, that one can wait. This one I wanna get. Because I'm close to it, and it might make me survive those fuckers just long enough.
Dealing with sword isn't really mainly like a practice thing, I'd say though.
Yep. It sure is a thing. No sword.
Yeah, but the hitboxes.
The hitboxes.
I love this game.
Get 2 of them at once. Because you're moving between the panels. Okay, I'll fuck you over guts, man.
Yeah.
Just overkill. Man, why did you do that move on me during our battles? Is it just you suck at using your own net navi? What having been a human for like half an hour does to a motherfucker.
Tell that you're getting better, though, and that fight. A little rigid in your movement to get on top of them. Eventually, it'll feel more natural to you. We're gonna notice that transition.
See that my poor hand-eye coordination means I need to think things through way more.
Maybe over the course of the series, it'll improve that.
Doubtful. It's also because I switched to the D-pad for these moves.
Yeah.
Which isn't the smartest choice.
D-pad is generally Alice the Ass Dragon is for Doom Sith.
Oh, hello, hello. Oh, that's another old regular.
Nice.
How have you been, Alice? It's been a while. So taken. How have you been? I need Zenny, not dash cards.
Yeah, this is the issue with trying to farm money in this game.
I can't trade them yet.
Maybe go down and shockwave immediately, and then it'll the net will yeah.
Yeah.
The true wisdom.
Fine, I'm saving here. Really, I should save in a minute once I'm through here. Woo!
Nice.
Walked into it! That's an S!
And you got them at the exact same time, so I got an X. There's at X. This is computer.
Yeah, that's an at. That's a dex, so now I can do slash dex.
Yeah.
And save.
Save. Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Oh, actually, just immediately shockwave. Now the half charge does a whole 16.
phew. There we go, shockwave.
Guard. You know, that actually becomes a useful battle chip in the 6th game, which
I'm sure it does. Keep telling yourself that.
No, unironically, it's busted as hell because the strongest version, it becomes like a reflector thing, and it can deal like 200 damage. It gets counter hits really easily, which are a mechanic later on. It lets you deal double damage on your next hit. It's ridiculous. Oh shit. Yeah, nobody knows where that mine is.
Not even them.
You better hope. Yeah, the guts man. That'll help.
That'll do it. Boom.
The later games don't fuck around with the mines like those things do, but this game, yep.
This game is
sort of
special.
why you say about them.
Oh, what a web of places.
Yep.
Truly. A fucking network.
Here
Here they are!
Packed inefficient bullshit. Yeah, steal from them first, and then White Sword.
MySpace.
MySpace. This really is the old internet. Infinite wide or long. Their long sword is longer than your long sword, so something. I guess the E really got you.
It's three spots that they can hit.
Laughing at you because your sword isn't long enough.
Well, it's very gender affirming that my sword isn't long enough. Thank you very much.
On the one hand, this game is bullshit, but on the other hand, hey, at least you don't. At least the damage isn't persistent between battles.
Yeah. One kindness.
So it is generally good to bait those into like slashing at you directly, so that they don't steal. I guess they'll just steal anyway if they want to.
Still got him.
That certainly is the situation. I think we just fired that off in the middle with him. No.
Friendly fire!
Got him.
More IO jokes. No parrying your ass because there were two of you and I got hurt. Cannon C. Where the How bad is it that it's got a purple sword?
That means it's less strong than the other ones.
Oh, thank Christ.
And it also isn't fire element.
Oh. Phew. So the gold ones are harder, got it.
Yeah. And the ones with the purple swords are stronger.
Cells link required for access, okay.
And the one with the blue swords.
Speak of the fucking devil. Mag the meta hit.
Call this the open sea because we're getting into a stealing contest on the internet.
Yeah! My wares now! Not our wares, my wares. You ain't getting shit in the divorce.
Oh, by open sea, I meant like as an NFT joke.
Ah. You know, that's the issue with my wings not really being strong enough to fly with. Everything flies over my head. So no further chat? No, it's very quiet there.
Only got 3 viewers.
Just 3 of them, yeah. Okay, what's up with this bozo?
That thing is only vulnerable when it like opens itself up and turns red.
Ah.
And also it shoots a cannonball that breaks one of your panels.
No good.
It's really annoying.
No bueno.
Oh yeah, charge shots are good. They have a quick release. Gotta make sure you know where you're going afterwards. There you go. Sometimes the enemy design is just funny. Nice. Skill.
Yeah. Sometimes you're fighting that fucking Omo thing. The one guy goes. I walked right into it.
Yeah. Okay, they're moving in a way that looks completely different, but they're moving exactly the way they do in the old games if I look at it closer. Like, in the other games, like, it's weird. Oh no. Okay, good. They were dealt with before that got out of hand.
Longsword D. Who did this? Who's responsible for the D joke?
No clue.
Okay, let's fuck you up with roll.
Yeah.
So yeah, paranoia has set in. Oh, who's you?
Oh, no. Stone Man.
Oh, God.
What do you think you're doing? Blocking the Metro Line security program. So the Metro Line won't open. Why would you want to do a thing like that? To control the net. Not another World 3 crony. Get those rocks out of there.
Picks you up, tosses you.
Stone Man must delete all programs that interfere. You're the one who's going to be deleted. Land.
Let's go, Megaman. Bell routine set.
Execute. That thing will just stand there. And it made and then it did that. And then it what an engaging boss design.
Ow. Ain't got anything good to hit it with. Okay. I need a roll to heal up with,
I forgot I could do that. I'd probably get rid of the escape chip so that you can not have it on future turns. Bad long term in this game. It's good in Battle Network 2 and 3.
Finally, you're moving into your space. More swords! Fine, I'll grab them. There we go. Something usable.
What an engaging boss fight. I kind of want to know who at World 3 created this thing. And why. Like, to block
Obviously
Metro
a stoner.
Yeah, it makes sense, because only a stoner would expect most people to die to this thing with blocks.
There we go.
Got him.
We did it!
Man, we did it.
Yeah. Right on, let's get the security program running.
Leave it to me. This should let the metro line open safely. Let's hurry up and get that power-up program. Oh yeah, from bag.
Time to check out. And save.
Yeah.
What the hell kind of cartoons are they airing? Okay, that's an advertisement.
See, the program's fixed and the trains are running.
Hell yeah! Can buy a ticket to where you want to go here. We currently only have service to the government complex. We will soon provide service to Bentown. Tickets for elementary schoolers are free! Yeah!
Yeah, your fast travel in this game is public transport.
Of course. Oh, that's... yeah, there we go. Sure. Ready for the tour? Well... yeah, train station store.
Alright, down.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Right.
This is a government complex. Many offices are in that building. Something. Sword, white sword, and long sword chips are related. Same with small bomb, cross bomb, and big bomb.
He's trying to get you to do program advances. Waterworks thing. Oh boy, I wonder what'll happen.
Oh
Surely
boy.
nothing will happen to the waterworks.
Hey, wait a minute, I recognize this symbol from the side of Megaman's head.
Nice eye. You noticed.
Best lunch in this area.
Don't jack into the lunches, Lan. This isn't a McChicken. You're not a trans femme yet.
There's, elaborate? Why are they invisible?
Well... That's a very good question.
Oh, they're not invisible, they're hanging out.
Around there. That's...
I can get one of them down to 40 this way. Oh. Okay.
How much fucking damage do those do?
Well, they stab us from the below.
Yeah. I don't even know what that other thing is. What? I think maybe you should get out of this area.
No, yeah.
Maybe
Lunch lady's got hands! No wonder bentos are overpowered. I came to file papers, but I seem to be lost. Yeah, me too, ma'am. Over and like through here.
Yeah.
Fire, water, electric, wood, and neutral.
Who's this?
No, this must be the waterworks. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the Scilab, fellas. You see my dad?
Maybe talk to the people at the counters? Oh, Lan, I think you have to push that button.
Where is our life?
Guess maybe it's not something to do. Here are the nightmares. Reduces damage to half.
Oh yeah, armors. That's something I don't have. That's something that won't be there in the next games.
Yeah.
Seriously though, where the fuck do we go from here? Because it's at further in, right? So I went further down, except the further in is...
Try hitting the left bumper. Let's go see your dad and get my power-up program.
I'd love to.
Maybe talk to Sal at that stand. At the stand. Away from the stand.
Just inside is the waterworks, further is the Scilab.
Well, further.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, God.
Fucking... Hello.
I got tricked by that one.
Yeah, let's go to Dr. Hikari.
Yeah.
Dr. Light.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not actually, well, he's a Dr. Light, technically, but he's not the Dr. Light of the universe.
Check-in tests.
father is Yuichiro Hikari, but his father, Tadashi Hikari, is more the analog for Dr. Light himself. Wait, go ahead and jack in. Go check it out.
Let's get into that government PC.
Yep. This is the first time Lan has done such a thing, but it will not be the last. I am just a caretaker program, not your dad's navi. Megaman's power-up program? It's not here. It must be in your father's PET. Lan, he said he doesn't have my power-up program.
Oh well, let's just leave him a message. Okay, give this to Megaman.
Okay.
Megaman gave Lan's mail to caretaker program.
Okay, give that to Lan's dad. I have the message for your father.
You're not doing funny voices.
Wait a minute. Foreshadowing. The program said your father. It didn't say Lan's father. It was talking to Megaman.
Dun dun dun.
Virus. You can use it for training. Create a virus.
And of all the things! Oh!
Oh, sick.
Slay right in there. Right in.
Around with the virus machine too much though. Like, I don't know what it'll do.
I beefed that. I can unbeef it.
Nice. That's our usual technique for dealing with those.
Well, you can't do it when it's behind there like that, so that's awkward always. Okay, let's patiently wait.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the logo. 6K!
Yeah.
Kizu can go buy some help.
Nice. There's nothing inside. Michiro ain't eating right.
He won't be back soon. Aw.
Man, I think you need to push the button.
Okay. Well, that's not around. What do you got? We accept new inventions here, but not from small children. Damn! So that's why Superman could not get anything of hers patented. Bitch was inventing since she was old enough to hold the tool.
Yeah.
Please pay our PT bills here. However, children don't have to pay. Dr. Hikari was the person who invented the PT. His research is being carried on by his son. I'm watching all these teens looking for new ideas. Man, I know that Bandai has a fucking fund which is like, okay, we want Gundam technology to be real. Let us help you. Let us pay you to make it happen.
Why do they want to make the Torment Nexus?
Well, because there is some neat stuff in there, like laser communications or the space colonies.
Okay, yeah. Torment Nexus Fund.
You know, they want to help fund the city on the moon that's named after a Nazi.
What? What?
So, in the Universal Century, there are cities on the moon. The first established moon colony was established on the landing spot of Apollo 13, that that was the mission that landed on the moon, right? Right, of Neil Armstrong, where he stepped foot. That's enshrined there in the center of the city. And that city is named Von Braun City. You know, we're on the Von Braun.
Well,
when the rockets are up, who cares when they come down? It's not my department, says Werner von Braun. There's a whole ass song about it.
Wow.
I'm down to 10 in German or English. Learning Chinese is fucking just woof. That was one of the most fun parts that they were doing. Yeah, let's go home. Hey, wait a minute, if that one goes down, then why did we have to go through this one? AC/DC down.
Which is not a reference to the band, and is actually a reference to alternate. Lan, you got Megaman.
Yeah, alternate current, direct current.
Yeah.
Sorry I was busy when you came to visit. But I have some good news. I managed to compress the power-up program for Megaman. I was talking about. Enjoy.
Another power-up.
HP memory and power-up. Always listen to your mom. Okay. So what are we doing?
More attack.
Okay. Attack, rapid charge. How high does it go?
5.
Okay. The HP up help. Then let's go home and then go buy the other HP up because we got the moolah for it. Check in. Megaman EXE transmit. Aircraft Tenchi.
You should try your bust here. And see what's damage now.
Next battle. Because there's guaranteed to be a next battle.
Yeah.
I'll add them in, but yeah, let's see the buster. Okay, so that's at least 40.
Good damage.
I'm guessing more than 40 though.
Yep. There you go.
You were right. You were fucking right. Let's see, how much health are we at? 220. Just 220.
Yeah.
Damn it.
The highest you'll get to in this game is 1,000.
Let's check out and go sleep.
Yeah. And then through there, save today's events and save. Good night, Lan. 1 month has passed since the school jacking incident. World 3 net crime grows worse and the damage more serious daily. Peace didn't last long in the town of AC/DC. Land, it's morning.
Oh, it's Saturday. Let me sleep. that was... Ouch, my spine. That was a sneeze turned into a cough. Ah.
Maybe you should stay in for the day, Lan.
Fucked up my neck, Dad. Yeah, see, Lamb should stay in bed. It's Saturday.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
But remember, you have weekend class this week.
Ah, son of a bitch!
What the fuck is weekend class, Megaman?
I'm not sure if it's... I know there's other countries. I think Japan has it, where Saturdays is a half day.
God.
I remember that from my short time playing Persona 4, which I have modded to just have, you know, the trans dude be a trans dude. Oh, man. Weekend class. Mean to me, Mom? Oh, lad. Morning. Morning, Mom. What's wrong? Not feeling well? Oh, it's just the water's off, so no breakfast. What? But I'm hungry and thirsty.
Well, there's not much your mom can do with no water.
Yeah, but...
Hey, you better get going or you'll be late.
Alright, already.
No water.
Hey, you're late. Sorry. Man, did you have water this morning at home? What, you too? Yeah, I couldn't even wash my face this morning. Yeah. Can't wash it when we get to school. I hope so. Hey, the pond! What if there's no water at school?
You stole the pond?
Oh no, I hope not. Well, maybe it's just this neighborhood or something. I'm worried. I'm going to go check.
What kind of cataclysmically diabolical lick is this?
So thirsty. We have 3 days.
Yep.
It's tough without water, but I'm tough. I'll make it. Morning. I need breakfast. What, you too, Lan? You can't use the bathrooms. Are they broken or worse?
This really is the devious lick moment. It's just instead of the equipment, they stole all of the water.
Yeah. Don't tell anyone I told you, but a kid from B class is missing and I smell a rat. It's a secret, okay? I'd like to begin homeroom. Teacher, we don't got the water at my house. Now be quiet, we're going to talk about that in the homeroom. Class, y'all know that the town water has stopped. What? Sorry, do we know why? We're not sure, so we don't know when it will be fixed. Really? I'm afraid we'll have to cancel class for today. Alright! Wait, don't walk around too much, you'll get thirsty. Okay... Okay now, but if you don't get water soon, I wonder what the source of the problem could be.
Wonder why there's no water? Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's go to the government. Toughing out dehydration, it totally works. Well, it's 3 days until you die from it.
Wait, is Lane just a Japanese kid or is he indigenous? After all, he's having to go ask the government to actually give him some fucking water.
I keep finding these viruses that look like fish. Looking to buy some electricity-based chips. Electricity-based chips are stronger against water. Oh, he owns the store now. You want some chips, huh? What will you buy? Electric sword spreader? I forget what that does.
It's like, you know what, fucking, the shotguns and shit do? It's like that, but it just, goes, like, an entire 3x3 area.
You mean just 3x1?
No, I mean a 3x3 area. Centered on whatever you hit.
Oh, let's get one then. Just for shits and giggles. It's K.
That's library.
So, what do we change it with?
Good question. I would get rid of some of the recover 10s.
As if I don't have just one. Sword. Spreader. Save. Is this the trade-in?
I believe that machine got number media. You want to net battle it, huh? The chip traders are back. They're the red and blue things. Hey, a picture of Vile from Megaman X.
What a cool poster. Yeah, where's the chip traders?
Look, lower on your screen, the red and blue things.
The gachapons?
Yeah, exactly. The red one inserts 3 chips, and the blue one you have to insert 10, but it will give you a rarer chip, usually. You got another.
Okay, then let's do a 10er.
Dash bees. Sonic Wave. Yeah, generally these are better when you have a large volume of chips and shit.
Question is, what do I... Okay, I'm not using Quakes. Admittedly, I don't use Sonic Waves. Or Shockwave C.
Recover 200 E.
We got just the L in the folder now. So let's go for the E.
Yeah. Sure, it's off code, but that's nearly all of your health.
Yeah. Yeah, let's show you. Took the metro line to buy some water.
Man, you got me.
Okay. But I'm worried about my little child. It turns out a missing kid from B class was kidnapped. Well, you have to help us look for him, okay? You better help her. I won't call your name in homeroom. Good luck. Yes, buy some water if you find any, please. Well.
Yeah, they stole all the water, but they had to also steal some child.
Cause that bozo saw them do it. Clearly.
Yeah.
Water around here that we can drink. Looks like that pipe is clogged. No worries, getting through. We're looking into water shortage problem. If you don't have any further business, please move along. Why can't they do anything? I'm going home.
Oh, it's him.
Therefore, a check of the waterworks and net is needed. You're an official net battler, right? I understand. If you could show me your ID card. Here. I see. Insert your ID card to use the elevator. The elevator will take you around the works automatically. Thank you. What's a kid like you doing here? You're in the way. Does this bozo have Proto Man?
Yes. You are a kid, you know. But wait, did you hear that?
He's an official net.
He's an official net battler. They fight net crime.
I've heard of them before.
They can net battle anywhere they want. Isn't that cool? Why would anyone can do that? I wonder what kind of net nappies they use.
Who cares? Let's go check out the waterworks. If you don't have your ID, I can let you in.
You'd find out what the problem is if you just get into the pump room.
Now, how do I become officially licensed? That is the question. Can't get any work done with all this noise.
And when you do get a license in looking down too.
Figure out who is in charge. I can't get milk for my baby. Please calm down. Wonder when things will be back to normal? What's going on? A broken vending machine. There's a jack and port here. Well, let's get in through the back door. There is one.
You need to jack into the back door. It seems to be malfunctioning. We're under repair. Well, don't scare me like that. I thought you were World 3 fire. Me, I'm the vending machine control program. Now let me get back to work.
Alright, this is the spread button. Spreader J. Okay, how the hell does this thing act?
I don't know.
It's wet, that's for sure.
Yep. Oh, that's what it does. I think that thing will explode when it gets hit. Got him.
Bubbler P. Well, there's nothing in here. There's red ones!
Oh, and they're... I think they fire damage? Harmlessly.
Yeah, it's an AoE too, which is cool.
I'm saying no to that, maybe. You want to check out the waterworks?
I do, but I can't get in here.
Try saying no to the person, because that might use a different item.
Maybe that's an app.
About the water shortage, go over there.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Please calm down. My staff members may go here.
Are you trying to look further into silent?
There is no further dialogue. She needs to see an ID card. I don't have one. God knows how to get it.
At the same time, if there is a way to get into the Guardians, then maybe here.
Please ask the words questions about the drop. Okay, let's go to dad's floor then. Isn't here today either. What a deadbeat. Well, Vincent dinners. Monitor used for jacket tests. Let's see what it's about then. Hi, Canon G. Also, I need to be saving way more.
Yeah. I am a test Navi. We develop new PETs here. I heard that a new kind of Navi was developed here. I'd love to meet it. I heard that it uses human... Oops! I almost gave away some top secret information. Uses human what, buddy? Well, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what's
oh, hey, it's... Man. Those turn once they
damn mouse. You're getting rolled. If only so I can heal up somewhat. Yeah, enjoy guts, man. Bozo.
Nice one, dipshit hand.
I walked right into that.
Yep.
Game over. Yeah.
That's up.
Thankfully, I saved.
Yeah.
To grab the thing, yeah. Two of them. That's meant for you both.
Huh. You've really gotten into a situation here, huh? One down.
There we go. Bastard things. Alright, let's go talk to the other dude.
Dr. Ikari has given us emotions. me now laugh and get mad and worry like humans do. Is that not the defining condition of humanity? Nice.
Walked right into that, didn't it?
Mm.
Okay, let's fuck off. Yeah, the question is how we do the waterworks thing.
Yeah, I
Because I'm sure there is a tutorial or a guide out there for what to do here, walkthrough, maybe on game facts. Rest in peace. Having anything to drink with lunch is very unpleasant. You don't say. I want to check out the waterworks, but I can't get any further without stuff.
Oh, okay, I see. You steal your own father's ID card. You go interact with his coat in his room.
Oh. Of course. Dad's not around, so let's go steal shit from him.
Yeah, I just need to borrow his ID for a moment.
Yeah. Hikari, I'll borrow this for a bit. Snip, snip. Okay. Who needs to be in that battler when your dad runs the place?
Let's go and check out the pump room.
Oh, is this the place where that porno was shot?
What?
The Chinese milking porno?
Oh my god! But Peterson, no! That's not what this is! I'm not doing that!
What, being fed meat only by your daughter until you fall into a fucking coma does to a motherfucker.
Probably one of the most cursed parts of that is the fact that his daughter saw the tweet and was like, Dad, oh my god, no, you can't tweet me!
Yeah. What a blessed moment to show. Oh, excellent, excellent.
Yeah, what a great moment.
What a wonderful moment. Oh.
Yeah, we can't show the tweet because it's TOS.
Yeah. Construction matters. We don't know about a water shortage. Machinery is further inside, is it? No. What's up, fellas? Oh, don't need to sneak around. What are you doing here? This area is for staff only. ACDC Town's water supply has stopped. Yeah, I know. Looks like he knows.
Looks like he knows.
There seems to be a bug in the pump program. We're doing our best to remove the bug. It'll be fixed soon. Oh, okay. It would have been bad if it were a World 3 scheme, but well, thanks for coming down to tell us. Sure, no problem. As long as you're here, why did you take a tour? Sure, I'll take a tour.
Of the inside of the computer system.
Oh, looks like this area is a small window the way through.
I'm missing it. You work hard so you can drink clean water.
Oh, you gotta put your whole pussy into the voice acting. I know you're trying to save it for voice practice, but come on, it'll help.
Our job is to control the purified water. Water is the source of life. Please don't waste it.
Not cheery enough. Water is the source of life. Please don't waste it. You need to be cheery all the time with those, I think. Oh.
No, but I already view them as, like, misanthropic a little bit, because of seeing shit later on in the game.
Oh, fish got hands.
And spears.
And I got mines. Mine. I got pickaxes. Try spear F.
Nice. Lots of things are rolling. Can't believe we're doing fisting fish now. It's fine. We're not. Look, if you.
I'm gonna swing my arms and move towards you, and if you get hit, that's your fault. Pooey. The suction program seemed to be bugged. We've never had anything like this happen before. The hub of machinery. I know how to fix machines, but I don't know nothing about computers. The door is locked and won't open. Where's the access to this thing?
I'm asking Megaman. I guess the water will be fixed soon. I'll look around. I guess Megaman just wants to start a door.
This is the water filtering area. Water from the pump room is clean here, but no water is being pumped now. Also locked. Oh, hey, dude.
Oh, hey.
Where are you? I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Is he doing what?
Just looking with Proto Man, I guess.
Maybe.
That's not the way.
Maybe you just talk to him. Zoomers.
Yeah, you know, 9-inch nails. It's industrial. Of course this isn't our upset hour, we should have it repaired soon. So I hope everyone will calm down a bit. Water filtration process. Staff roster is supposed to be here. Everyone is here today. Ba da 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 Nothing about computers. The section program seems to be bugged. I guess I can only do jack in here and hope I find a path or something. But there is one. I've got 200L. Oh, hey, another one. They all got hands. There's 3 of them.
According to the guy we found, I guess after you talk to Eugene, you just talk to everyone else, sits around to gather up some information, and then head off home to the ACDC town. There's a bug in the system? This can't believe the game predicted that. Yeah, so there are some bugs.
So literally just ain't got anything to do, go home.
Yeah.
Well, save. It's enough cash so that I can go another HP up. Boom. Got them.
Nice.
Okay, I talked to everyone, so I just leave now?
I guess so. I'm sure I hit the bell button and the water will be fast. I guess, I think you just go home now.
You talk to him, so now I'm fucking off, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's really accurate. You only get attacked online.
Yeah. Man, doesn't something seem wrong? Why would a net battler come to check out a bug? It's not just water that's missing, too.
This isn't going to be easy to fix.
I'm afraid so.
Let's hide out and check the net once everyone leaves. Right, good idea.
Now to find a place to hide. Well, nobody will come here, will they?
And that is... right.
Okay, let's hide out here a while then.
That's bing bong bong bing, you can hear it! You can fucking hear it! It's bing bong bong bing! Okay, it's noon. Is that noon or midnight?
I hope it's noon. Today's Saturday, so everyone should be gone by now.
Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Using a PC.
We can't check out the network like this.
Hurry up and find something we can jack into.
Water cooler with a jack and port. Let's go. Hey. What do you think you're doing here?
Uh-oh.
I got lost? I see, well, you're not supposed to be in here. So, go home. Got it? Yes. Good. Now go home like a good little boy.
Well, we going home?
You kidding? Let's do it. Check in. Megaman EXE transmit. Funny.
It's frozen here now. There's no navies or programs anywhere.
The guy said he'd be here debugging, but...
I smell a rat.
Let's go see what's wrong with the water supply program.
Ice physics.
My favorite. Sunny Wave J. I beefed it. I'll just grab the X panels. Oh yeah, Cinderella will after one of them. So I can keep up with her.
Yeah. There will always be paths to tread and methods to try. Roll with it. That's the flavor text for the Monte Carlo in Destiny 2.
That is very cute flavor text, admittedly.
Yeah.
Bozo moved again! Yeah, what an insult, huh? I called him a clown and not even one of the famous ones. Okay, I'm using it, sheesh.
You gotta remember that it will go up or down.
That's 2Ks, let's go. I did it again! By now just B, what about it?
Got him.
Difficult to deal with. Thank fuck we heal in between battles. So there's nothing here that just slides me down there and sends me back. Always start off with Gutsman when you gotta him. Look up their mobility.
Can't fly properly because they haven't introduced float shoes and air shoes as mechanics yet. Yeah.
Shitty busting level, but hey.
Yeah. Well, of course you're not going to be busting right while it's cold. There's some shrinkage.
funny jokes. Oh, I can't get out of this thing now.
Why?
Well, I can shoot it despite it flying and dropping
It flew
clouds.
down far enough for the hitbox to exist.
Let's see if I can hit you.
It probably tries not to be in the same row as you before the turns. See, big thing in these games is all the enemies are a fairly transparent set of algorithms that you can manipulate.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm not a good manipulator though.
Yeah, had to be. Had to learn to be.
Let me out!
I have no fucking clue how you're supposed to get out of that situation besides jacking out.
Oh yeah, that's an option. Okay, let's get you in roll then. Get 60 damage and 30 health. Okay. Check in. Let's go again. Because, yeah, woof. If it reset the water spout, I'm gonna be pissed. Guess what it did.
Maybe you need to angle and use some pattern to it. Okay, I think if you just fire it immediately. Got him.
Not it, but yeah. Kill them all.
Oh, so you can slip out. Now it can fly. I've never seen that happen.
There we go. There we go. Still though.
Just sliding across that thing over and over again.
What the hell do they expect me to do now, though?
I don't know. If I were you, I'd honestly turn on Buster Max mode just to deal with the enemies. And stop them up.
Fucking rain. It's not a Max Buster thing, it's literally just... I managed to slide before, now I can't.
I feel like sliding in before is probably not an intended way, though. Either way, though, by Buster Max, I mean, like, so that you don't get interrupted as you're just trying to, like, figure the thing out, walking around, so you can just kill them quickly.
Fire away.
And besides, I really don't think trying to slide in there, I think that's unintended and not the dev intended solution to the puzzle.
Wait, let's start with an S.
Got him?
This cloud thing is so bullshit. Yeah, you just dodge into it. There we go. It's bullshit thing. That can't be the only thing to jack into. Yeah.
Please just use Buster Max mode, you will have much less of a frustrating time. It'll still be annoying, but it's not gonna...
I'm trying to use Busters, but I forget it.
The Buster Max mode, you enter like the...
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. There we go. See, there is no other way, though.
Yeah, I'm looking on the internet right now.
Megaman, go check the pump program. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, now. How did people figure this out in GPA days?
I have no clue.
Okay, the internet was a thing already. So the question is, how did the first person figure it out? Yeah, what's the guide say?
I'm not sure. Just go back to the start of the area so I can give you a good reference point.
It's the water cooler.
Yeah, I know where we are. It's just that the thing is in words and not in like images, so I don't know exactly where, like, the first whatever, the second whatever that sort of thing is.
So it's the first area we jacked in. Yeah, it's the first area after jacking in of the water cooler.
Yeah, I know where we are. I mean, like, exact landmarks in the spot so that I can interpret the words of the walkthrough.
Spawn zone?
No, that's...
I don't know. There's no landmarks. There's a white pipe underneath this thing.
I need each, like, individual thing of ice in the tiles now.
We start off with a 1 of ice.
Yeah, I know this stuff. I just wanted you to go back to the start so that I could like look through the guide and make sure to know like exactly where it's referencing as to where you should be at each part of what it's saying.
Okay.
So we can follow instructions in the order.
Right. So we're at the start. There's 1 ice before us.
Yeah, so it says, first things first, head up the icy part of the platform. At the end, grab the blue mystery data for a Sonic kit. Next, head around the ice patch and go down to your left.
Down to my left. I was like, come up here for the mystery thing. Okay, did that.
And now it says, get down past the first patch of ice and you'll see an obstacle in your path. Turn around, but do not go up right along the ice patch. Instead, aim yourself to your upper left and throw yourself onto the ice path to slide up to the left. Head up the path now and go up the ramp.
I can't throw myself off anything. What the hell do they mean?
I don't know.
Give me the link. I'm gonna read through this. Give me where we're at. Yeah, this is yours.
Just DM it to you.
Okay, 1D. Okay, there we go. From the selection. This is German complex. Yeah. As I monitored SPC and the lens from CDC school. So what it works. Or the wording's fucking confusing. Like, I get what they mean about the spot, but it's like... Upper left, right? But, that
Maybe
doesn't
you
do
want it not
anything.
from the corner, but from the...
Oh, that's how...
Yeah, that's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
That makes it a lot clearer, yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna turn off Mega Buster then. Save the thing, right? Right. Stop the war.
Yeah.
It's about angles, got it.
Yeah. Because you gotta give yourself the space to go with them.
There we go! Madre de Dios, that was tough.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, ball busting! Thank fuck I don't have them anymore.
Yeah.
There's some kinds of busting that don't make you feel good, and this was one of them.
Yep.
So let's return path. Nope.
Thought the math was done and suddenly angles says for this system.
Yeah.
Look, sometimes the angles can be your devils.
Proto Man! Or Zero Man?
That's Proto Man. Who are you?
That's the Waterworks Navi, it must be one of the World 3s.
What are you doing? You dare call me one of those World 3 lackeys?
What is it, Proto Man?
Load chode, sir!
Load chode.
This is the one I didn't want to tell you about, because I wanted you to experience that live.
Load chode, sir!
Load chode, sir!
Load chode! Load chode! Out! Load chode! Load chode, sir! There, that's even more persuasive to say it the Czech way. Load chode! Load chode, sir!
Load chode, sir!
Load chode! Oh, load chode! You, from before! You again. You're not an official battler. Are you lost? Do I look lost? Fine, but I am an official net battler. Eugene Shawd.
Pronounced show. And this is my net navi, Proto Man. Wait, the attribution is wrong.
Get in our way and we'll have to delete you, kid. You can't just delete people who get in your way. I can, and easily at that. But I've got work to do. Proto Man?
Sir.
I'll deal with you later. Watch out for World 3 agents, kid. What an attitude!
Man, getting mad will just make you thirstier.
You're right! Megaman, let's go.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
If you run water over ice, it will melt. You can walk over the melted ice, but not over water. If you jack out, the water will return, but the ice will not return.
Oh. Who's you?
I'm just a friendly neighborhood navvy. No, you're not. It's a dead end from here. Sorry. No, you're not a friendly. Nice.
Power up HP memory. Oh, you're familiar with that bozo, huh?
Yeah, but even if I wasn't, don't trust sprites that are unique. They're either an ally or an enemy, and they will be important later. Some weird fucking net navy. Counts as probably an enemy. Looks like it's broken.
Let's worry about this one later. Yep. Okay. Let's see what the melting did. Oh hell yeah, unlock this path. Not sure if it's the right path, but it's a path. Oh, it's a path that's leading me all the way down.
Good time for that to show up.
I mean, I had it from the start.
Start? I can see it in the way you're fighting. You're slowly getting better. It's slow, but it's noticeable.
Slowly. I keep forgetting the techniques, I mean.
Yeah, but that's kind of how it always is. It's even like me with voice training, and you know how well I can do it with that. You just gotta keep climbing. Even if you fall over a bunch of times, you start from a better position than you started from before. And if you didn't, you'll have muscle memory from when you were climbing that spot in the first place. And I don't know, this analogy is kind of breaking down a little, but I think you get what I mean, kind of.
Okay, there we go. White sword scene. Okay, where does this slide me off to? There's the spout up there. Right colors.
Just immediately fire that.
I got them with the AoE.
Got him.
There we go. Bustin makes me feel good.
Just meaning it's come up the loop of we'll do a little tomorrow, warm up for things, and how long do we have left? Yeah, there's the issue. So what you really gotta do is you gotta introject someone and have them be like so ridiculous about like I need to have the exact voice of my source that it ends up with a dopamine feedback loop where you end up talking like, just about exactly like, for example, Rain to Hurricane from Rain, or at least in very little animated material there.
I'm not fucking with a red ghost.
By the way, how was the voice this time?
It's solid. You're doing good.
Thanks.
Buckets of fish.
You know, it's funny, one of those two viruses is called a fish.
And it's not the fish.
Yeah. A wide sword.
Oh, I did not even notice it there.
closest until the closest we've gotten to that so far is accidentally having somebody go up a boosted voice display and go completely non-vulnerable. It do be like that sometimes.
Oh, 2 white swords. Let's go. 9,000 Zenny! Woof, Nelly. Another teleport pad. Steel while it's not there. What?
Yep. That doesn't work. I get what you're thinking there, but that doesn't work. It saves what panel it was on.
Oh, that's what it does. Mean doing. Yeah.
There you go.
Cool. Truly ball busting action. Okay, save again. Go over here to grab this thing. We got a feedback loop is the issue now. Oh, we're healing each other.
We have to run out of this attention.
Oh, let's quickly get rid of this.
Broke it. Killed the thing so it fucking...
Can I slash it when it shows up? Let's find out. Nope, it kills me. Thankfully I saved right before this. Paranoid saving!
Wide sword, you put it like a step down or up immediately before slicing.
Guts menu too. See how you lash. Yeah, of course they heal each other.
I'm wondering, kinda. charge kills it. Got him.
Piece of shit nurse ghosts. Oh no, this is the way back.
Start of that battle was really efficient. You are getting better.
I just had a good hand. I don't think yet about what I do. And I suck at dodging all the enemy attacks.
So though, generally in these games, crushing your enemies before they can attack is good. Just more of a reflex thing, as well as being able to plan things out.
Okay, so yeah, no, this is just the way back. I wonder if I can get angles, maybe? KKK.
Oh no.
Yeah, those bozos got in here.
Moved into a
yeah.
Thing.
But I had dodged it. Well, it was right. So.
Yeah. Really, I think your ideas of where to go are sound, and it's just that your order of operations is occasionally wrong.
Slashing these ones is easy. Close gun. Aqua Tower R.
I was about to go, ooh, something in R code, and then I remember this isn't Battle Network 6. That's not, like, really good. Maybe.
What have I got? No good, and I can't light them up. It's like there is not many times when I can actually blast them.
Yeah.
Because they're more mobile than me.
Yeah.
Although I guess if I blast them before the laser thing, before I'm targeted, that will work.
Yeah.
anything but you two.
We just gave. That's not fun.
And they hit like a fucking truck. Fucking isekai anime ass series. The other world's just inside the computer.
I got a heart disease and was sent into the digital world?
Is that what happened to him? This here's we know we can do diagonals, but fuck me if I can do diagonals. Yeah, roll, let's go, go.
Shout out to the Isekai TF game making the final boss over earlier. Huh.
Oh, Isekai TF game. Which one's that? There's a couple of those, I think. Oh, I know. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's one of those, isn't it? I know, canon you. So be it. Oh yeah, Cassette Beasts. Do you know Cassette Beasts? Rain, do you know Cassette Beasts? What? Rain? Did we lose her? I can't hear you anymore. Or are you just not talking? Hello? Hello? Oh, we lost Nova! Where are you at?
Alright, I am back.
Oh, you just fucking terrified me. I was like, where'd you go?
I said we were going to the bathroom.
I didn't hear that. Terrifies me.
Suspicious, like, as a joke, you know, like, oh, unrelated to this conversation about some Isekai TF game, I gotta go back.
Okay, anyways, Cassette Beasts, are you familiar?
Very.
Alright, good, because I tried playing it and I did not do a great job, but I enjoyed the time I spent with it, I guess.
Yeah, we're known for playing in front of people and doing just ridiculous shit. Like, oh yeah, I need to have 13 walls up against the first gym leader, 13 stacks on the same thing, and then I'm gonna beat the crap out of it. We're very good at the game. And we also cannot wait for online so we can actually, like, fight people.
And fight with people.
Yeah. We're mainly excited to fight people.
Yeah, of course you are. Little Miss Battle Network fucking arena. Oh, it's two of the fish done. That was done. Okay, and one more shot. Aha! Aha! At last!
Yes. Is that you?
Oh, what's this? What happened? Oh, we got a new follower. Okay, hold on. We got Alcy and Amaryllis Wandering Circus. Thank you for the follows, both of you. I greatly appreciate it. I am. Woof.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at 207 followers right now, but of course that doesn't really switch to,
There's a difference between followers and active followers.
yeah. Like, thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Nobody's watching, so I'm grateful. And hopefully you'll actually show up next time I stream. I know there's so many streamers that people are busy. There are people way more experienced than me with very set schedules for you to build your life around. But you know, sometimes you just need a small space.
Yeah.
And I'm able to provide that.
Be as funny if you were actually just like fully understanding of Battle Network. I feel like a big part of it has to be like the fact that we can introduce you to funny shit like Load Chode, sir.
Load Chode!
Like, you're looking at it with fresh eyes. You aren't attuned to the bullshit.
And yet I am attuned to the bullshit through other means. Like, trust me, I have grown up on so much bullshit. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just not usually Battle Network's specific brand. Nothing like sharing the curse comedy with a friend. Exactly,
Yeah, exactly. Just friendship. Power of friendship truly saves the day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bears.
Boss is playing.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah,
I recommend not being in the way of those.
yeah. Whoa! Thank fuck I saved.
Yeah, it's not very good, says Curtis System.
Bears, bears. Terrifying, massive bears. What can I hit y'all with? A spreader?
matter now. It's fairly easy to dodge around. So,
Yeah, it's just bears? Two of them? Ah. It's got knockback. The ice cubes do knockback. Fine, I'll add chips.
I don't think... That'll give you more chips for the next turn, but the turn after that.
Just move where they're not.
Exactly.
It's way more resistant. Also, they don't do much.
Healing.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Recover to under it. There we go.
Yeah. Alright.
Come on.
Got him.
There we go. Whoa, bears.
Alright. I think that was the virus causing the waterworks bug.
Pretty easy, huh? I'll send you a fire shot. Melt the ice on the pump water supply program. Roger.
Roger.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright.
Whee!
Okay, I'm done here.
Okay, come back to town and we'll see how the water is. Someone is typing inside. Well, it doesn't sound like much happened. But I guess we're going back to town.
Yeah.
Also, the guide said there's something in the TV, so let's go grab it.
Nice. Today, I'm handling the channel switching features. Have you ever noticed that sometimes you press the channel change button and nothing happens? That's because the channel switching program wasn't paying attention to his job.
It do be like that.
You know, that's probably the closest proper abstraction of computing technology that you'll ever get out of these games. That does make sense in the way that programs work, because sometimes programs aren't responding and they won't do shit. But also, usually when that happens, it's because the fucking infrared reader didn't see the pulse from the... God.
Yeah, good old infrared. It's the mice! They moved.
Oh.
They fused? They must have bumped into each other.
Nice, they're not nice. They're definitely not. They're nice, but
They're cute, that's for sure, but yeah, they're nasty.
Actually, they're called ratons.
They're so evil, they're gonna nuke me. See? Woof!
Oh.
Dodged into it.
Yeah.
Escape L. Wait, hold up. I have L programs. Yeah, some of them. Mini bombs and spreaders. So yeah, let's swap the Escape F for the Escape L.
But does it really matter what code you're
matters to me a little bit. Music's still ominous. Let's
Check
go.
the water. Easy.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, we have to go check the water.
Let's check out the school pond.
Well, the checking we're doing, we might even meet some.
Whoop!
Well,
Well, there is water, but
it looks really nasty. This must be the work of the lean monster.
water. Need water. Water must drink. Huh?
Huh?
That water's bad. Oof. Are you
Always say
okay?
not the cartoony purple goo. Yes, the cartoony purple goo.
You've done it now. Chod! People are drinking the polluted water everywhere. The real problem was in the water filtering program. It's all your fault. Just stay out of my way, okay?
Man, I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
It's not your fault, Megaman. Let's go back.
What?
We can't give up now. Let's fix this problem for good.
I only thought their name was Chud for a sec. Man, you got mail.
Alright, I forgot to check that. Hard times get worse as people faint from lack of water. Remember, don't drink tainted water. Man, none of y'all have a burrito? No, should I open it? Sarah, looking for the kid who was kidnapped? I forgot to mention his name was Freud. And it looked like the World Free is involved, so good luck.
Lan, she said Freud?
That's the name of the guy at the waterworks. That means...
The World 3 took Freud's son and made him bug the water program. Things are starting to make sense.
Yeah, she should have told me sooner.
If we save his son, maybe Dr. Freud will stop the bug?
Right, good idea.
Lan, check your mail again!
Christ! The truth. Yeah, there it is. Also, like... Where is he even kidnapping-wise?
That's a good question.
Where would they have brought him?
Maybe something's going on in the room where somebody's typing.
Let's find out.
Still locked, someone's still typing or something.
Oh, let's find the others. Fucking way to go.
Is there another one going? Try hitting the left bumper. Just count on that.
Yeah, you got nowhere to move with the crowd. Not yet.
Nice. Oh, just move in and right there. Yeah.
Whee!
Wide open. I like how it's got like action game gameplay in that sort of sense, but also because of the way that it pauses and has that rhythm to it, we can give like advice in the middle of fights and have like exact spaces to say it.
Yeah. It's the combination. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Well, I can steal, but I can slash it, so I'll just blast the fish.
New combo.
And now I just go in for the cut.
Yeah.
Are we having sashimi or fish and chips tonight?
I'd say fish and chips. I think that thing got cooked pretty much.
Speaking of, gosh, I am hungry but also quite broke.
Damn.
Like, I'm sure there's like maybe I hope there's a kebab I can get from somewhere. Let me double check. Okay. So that's 233. Like, I have chicken defrosted, I have rice. It would just take a while to cook it, and if I was cooking during stream time, I'd want to stream it. So I'm just gonna check kebab places which should still be open, because kebabs are very, very cheap. I'm not sure if this one was closest. I think it's them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Girl, come on. It's multiple selection, garlic and choice. Beef or chicken?
I'll go with it.
So you don't know the Pop Team Epic skit?
No.
They're on an airplane. The fucking airplane attendant asks Popuko, beef or chicken? She gets really mad. Pimi goes, beef. And Popuko spits and goes, you're one lucky motherfucker. So yeah, beef. Okay, yeah.
Like Commander Beef from the Battle Network show.
They have a fucker named Commander Beef in there.
Yeah, kind of. Except
Okay.
it's like a secret identity thing, and it's so stupid.
Okay. And kebab ordered. Well, nearly. There we go. Should be here very soon, because the place is very close. Okay.
Commander Beef? We hardly know. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, 10 to 20 minutes it claims. 10 to 20 minutes, and then I get to munch. Now sips, that's easier. I can just go to the kitchen and get myself some water. Although I have a blanket over me, so that's why I don't really want to get up. You understand?
Oh, yeah.
I'm cozy mode for the stream. I'm being grandma.
So you're sitting under a blanket, playing a totally legitimately acquired copy of Battle Network.
Yeah.
Out.
It's vibing. That's
It's
the.
like us at like 13.
Yeah. You know, picking up on the experiences I did not have as a teenager, because I did not have a Game Boy. I already told this story. My first console was my 3DS at 17 so that I could play Pokemon Y.
Not gonna lie though, we're probably most Battle Network fans have never owned a GBA.
Yeah, Mother fan, yeah, Earthbound fan excited to play game for first time.
No. Most Battle Network fans have played the games. It's just that these collections are only financially viable because people were pirating and just running a fandom anyway.
As you do. Ah, fuck, I forgot to save. I'll take shitload of bullshit on my screen for 100.
Okay, but at least this still isn't as bad as some of the shit we've seen in Battle Network 3 Secret Area. It was terrifying.
She dodged both of those, the bozo.
Like, at least your half of the screen isn't covered in text. Nice done.
Okay, travel out. But don't go to the place we were before. That's water spout. Yeah, you can see water there. Oh hey, actually, whites are the dandies. Come here, Tri-Arrow. Bam.
No, all we're missing is the fish doing soy faces.
Soy jackfish. Okay, now let's go up here, where I wasn't before.
So we usually, yeah, exactly.
Dios mío! I can do one of y'all. Not all three.
That one is shit.
And I already used the sword and fucking beefed it. Again, too early. I panic because there's three of you.
Is shit.
I have lost all my skills.
Now would be a good time to use the escape chip.
Hold on.
Okay then. That works too.
Oh, Shockwave. Blessed be thy name.
You just do that, yeah, exactly. You could just do that.
Now how do I get back to that spawn?
Not gonna hit up the planet.
we go. It's down.
Nice.
Alright, we don't have a handle for that.
Are you gonna try and talk to the clown and question?
What clown?
The clown! It's right there.
I mean, I talked to it before.
Yeah, but maybe... more
Maybe it has more dialogue?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, only one way to find out, I suppose.
Just a friendly neighborhood nap. Do not. That's not true. Wait, maybe you'll get the handle program when you find the kid. Again, I'm pretty sure actually that you don't continue through here. They gotta like leave, and there's some other place you gotta go, maybe in real world. I'm pretty sure what the game is trying to tell you is that you don't need to be in the center. You need to be looking for that kid.
Perhaps. Question is, where could that kid be? So let's check how to look, I guess.
Yeah. Pressing L?
Yeah.
Fine.
There it is, right on. Okay.
And when we say things like that, we're not necessarily in the sense of like, oh, this'll definitely give you a solution. It's more like, it's sort of the thing the mental checklist we go down really fast, immediately in like every one of these games in these situations. So it's sort of like,
Yeah.
as it's not an effort, it's just a reflex.
Well, it's not gonna be up there, that's for sure. Where could the kid be?
Well, let's check the guy.
Yeah, alright, let's check the guide if I still have it open. Oh, I closed it, never mind. Let's reopen it then. Okay, 1D. Left, 1D. Already the seat. Okay, it's where's your butt, that PC, yeah. Artwork area. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's the kid. Oh, you're that land fellow. You Freud, are you okay? Thanks. We gotta stop my dad from helping the world free.
We were right.
Got it. Leave it to me. This is a program my dad uses at work. It might help. Handle
The handle
program.
program.
My dad, I'm fine, okay? Line got message. Roger.
Lan, let's go.
There we go. That's what we were missing.
Yeah.
Now back to the handle.
Using this walkthrough might need to become a habit with this game.
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, let me double check how far away.
It's the second most confusing of the games in terms of.
Oh,
what the
it's
fuck
nearly fucking here. Okay, Kebab's nearly fucking here. Let me get up. I'll be right back. So enjoy the be right back screen, and I know you serenade everyone.
Alright. Serenade. Ah, shit. That's a whole NetNavi. It's a secret boss in Battle Network 3.
Good, keep doing that.
Yeah, and in that place, the Serenade fight is interesting because it's sort of meant to act as a final boss sort of deal, except it's meant to be a true final boss thing, and then there's still something after it because you still fight base GS. So what's going on there? Well, I sure as fuck don't know because I haven't even gotten there in the secret area. I haven't gotten very far in there at all because the place is absolutely ridiculous. You know the ice panels from the area that Katie was just in, like in the overworld of the internet. Those things, they're sort of like there's in later games you get ice panels in battle that that you can't move across properly because when you step on one, it immediately shunts you forward with the momentum, which makes it very hard to move. And now imagine your side of the field is covered in those, right? And you've got like 3 enemies. 2 of them are Mets, except they have ridiculously fast projectiles and hit really hard, along with having way too much health. And then another enemy is just constantly firing shots like down one of the rows. And then you're having to tap dance your way through a hail of bullets while you can't fucking get out of there. Because thing is, you can't save. So you haven't saved in a while because you can't save in the secret area at all for some reason. And you can't jack out either. You have to jack out by going to the spot you came from because that place is cruel as fuck and it's evil. But we got out of there. We did it. It was horrid. Anyone here played One Step from Eden? It was kind of like that. And yeah, this is exactly. Info dumping is the secret weapon. But is it really a secret if I'm telling you all of this information? Yes, because the information was mainly about the secret area. What a time, yeah. Which, oh yeah. In case you haven't played One Step from Eden, it's like, what if Battle Network was a roguelike? Way harder, and it had, you played as a girl most of the time. There's like 2 male characters and 7 female ones. But also the battle system is a little different because you don't have your folder and all that with your custom screen. Instead, you just use your spells and they cost mana, which regenerates. But it's still a very interesting and fun experience. And also very hard, especially if you go for the secret boss fight against the shopkeeper. Or if you try to go for the genocide route, where you have to kill the shopkeeper for that as well, but you also have to kill everyone else. Because if you kill everyone, but you spare the shopkeeper and you don't go into that fight, then you actually die when you try to end the genocide route. So you have to kill the shopkeeper as well. And then you can either just fight through that in general, just normally, and you just win, or you could loop. You could spare the true final boss of the genocide run, and then you loop around back to the start. But if you got the item from the shopkeeper from killing her, then you actually start the next loop with a ridiculous amount of extra health. What a time. What do you mean? What are you talking about? We need to fill the air somehow. Speaking of filling the air and broadcasting and all that terminology and shit, y'all heard of Megaman Star Force? I wonder if maybe we'll run that after the Battle Network streams are all over. Because that is a sequel series to Battle Network in which you are a lot more depressed than the first one. And the first game is about depression. But it also has plural representation that's kind of bad, but also kind of decent-ish for its time. It's bad in ways you'd kind of expect. Oh yeah, you played the first Star Force game. Nice. So you also know about the part where you have to knock a cop out cold with a pitching machine, and then it becomes a running gag for the rest of the game that people knock him out cold all the time.
Good! The cop deserves to be knocked out cold. I'm back with the kebab and with weirdly pinkish water. Don't worry though, mine isn't toxic. It just has strawberry flavor.
Yeah.
But you know what I used to do? What was a classic thing I did on streams when I ate?
What?
It was watching a YouTube video together.
Oh, nice.
Just putting on something on YouTube, which makes it difficult to actually share stuff. But, you know, it's nice to put on something while eating.
Yeah.
And listening to it, and it lets you showcase it, kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
So the question is, do I put on the new Ryan Hollinger video or the new Jimquisition video?
Ooh, Jimquisition, that sounds nice.
Yeah, let's go Jimquisition. Let's go Jimquisition, and let's put it on. Swipe the windows. And boom. We're born perfect.
We will have to barely watch the stream and like the delay with
Alright, yeah.
Obey me, Wario.
Hi, Stephanie Sterling here, and today I'd like to open up a bit about my notoriously alternative lifestyle, the lifestyle of a 1998 Godzilla pinball table owner. Now, a lot of funny things happen to you when you adopt this lifestyle, when you embrace that change, when you become that new, better you. One of the great side effects of owning a 1998 Godzilla pinball table is people do not assume that you got it because you like pinball, they assume you got it because you like Godzilla. Now, my birthday was recently, as was Christmas, and as a result of my, Matthew Broderick, a lot of fish lifestyle, I just get Godzilla shit all the time now. This was from my friend Echo for Christmas. My friend Ollie here got a Godzilla here from one of the films. And then I was at a wrestling show this weekend and a fan came up and gave me this. A 1998 Godzilla Vicious Sipper. So thank you for that. Of course, I've been known to live life to the max. Whenever I sip, I do so viciously, I do so mercilessly, and I do so without apology. This is very serious to me. Fuck the mint on that. Hi, I'm Stephanie Sterling, and when I drink delicious Scorpion Energy, a Creedle and Crabnuts product, there's only one way I like to sip, and that's viciously.
I'll tell you what I love about covering the shit-smeared antics of the artificial intelligence scam fad. I love how fucking easy AI's snivelling advocates make the job. Just like with NFTs beforehand and all the blatantly open fraud that came with them, it seems those most invested in generative AI's artistic shortcuts can't help but be unscrupulous to near goofily obvious degrees in every little thing they do. For years, fraud bros have been pushing increasingly dubious magic beans from pretend money to pretend writing departments. And while they carry themselves often with the smug superiority of a suave confidence trickster pulling at woolen blinds with a deft flick of the wrist, they're almost always as subtle in their machinations as Pumpkin and Honeybuddy in Pulp Fiction, only marginally less successful.
You're not expecting to get robbed. Not as expected anyway.
These blockchained, metaversal, non-fungibly generative, artificially intelligent get-rich-quick schemes are such naked scams, they're literally incapable of hiding it. Like I said in a previous video, I don't have to speculate about the potential dangers of these tech fads because every abuse and exploit is already being attempted out in the open. Those of us who warned that NFTs were pure schmuckbait barely had time to draw breath before being proven right by a buffoonish parade of fraudvocates whose nincompoopish naughtiness publicly and hilariously blew up in their faces. When it comes to so-called artificial intelligence, the sneering zealots celebrating it as the end of artists daring to value themselves demonstrate a similar inability to do things in any way other than the shadiest, most troubling way possible. And they did it all so quickly. Despite over a decade of covering the game industry's vices and villainy, I still remain completely amazed at how quickly quadruple capitalists can rush towards the worst case scenarios to make as much money as violently and classlessly as inhumanly possible. I don't have to merely predict that increasingly tight-fisted media executives want to use AI to replace human actors, going so far as to replicate identities for use in perpetuity without royalties because, well, that's literally what they've been openly planning. I don't have to imagine a world in which AI could be used to steal a performer's voice and likeness or to pull off full-bore identity theft because there's no could about it. I don't have to simply speculate that AI's most aggressive advocates want to make human artists obsolete because they're so fucking talentless and lazy themselves, they think cheapening someone else's ability will make them feel adequate. Okay, I might be adding a little speculation to spice up the motives, but the jealous little shits do regularly pre-celebrate the redundancy of people who can actually draw. Oh, and spoiler, it won't make you feel adequate, darling. You might find therapy more personally beneficial than tearing down the very foundational concept of human creativity. Point is, I couldn't make a slippery slope argument about AI if I tried because we're already skiing down a mountain made of soap.
He'll protect your loo with his directable jet. Kills all known germs, ain't none survived yet. Big Dom. Big Bad Dom.
We need look no further than the latest big controversy to surround so-called artificial intelligence, where a move explicitly marketed and presented to be about safety, trustworthiness and ethical practices when it comes to AI in video games was pulled off in a way that managed to exclude and blindside the very people who needed convincing of those safe, trusty ethics. I know when I want to convince someone that I'm doing a really safe and trustworthy thing for them, I don't tell them about it and hope they don't notice until it's too late to tell me no. Basically, Actors Union SAG-AFTRA went and pulled a stinky Rupert, signing an AI voice agreement that would allow access to performers in a manner that they promise is totes safe, like totally for real, totes my goats, fanny flaps and scrotes, name your top 10 songs from the Mountain Goats. I am sure that when SAG-AFTRA and new bedfellow Replica Studios promised their deal is on the level, it must mean that they had an open and frank discussion with union members first, hearing out concerns ahead of time and making sure that everybody was informed and prepared for the news. Except that's not what they did, obviously. Of course, that's not what they did, no. Despite AI being a very serious concern for creative talent of all types, especially voice actors lately, this deal to access said talent was inked without the knowledge of those most affected by it. And I don't know. Call me a dumb, stupid, fucking moron, wanker, dickhead if you want, but I feel that if I were making a decision for other people and the onus was on me to prove that the decision was made with explicit regard to the trust and safety of those people, what I shouldn't do is literally the worst thing to do. But that's just me. What do I know? Despite the deal supposedly being approved of by affected members, those members who'd be most affected say otherwise, with prolific video game actor Steve Bloom arguing, "Nobody in our community approved this that I know of. Games are the bulk of my livelihood and have been for years. Who are you referring to? So what is this deal? Well, it's a deal involving a tech fraud fad that nobody outside of the investor class really wants, and the shills promoting it know that, so it's been officially presented in the most bland yet somehow sickening way fucking possible. To quit, SAG-AFTRA person talker Fran Drescher said, "Artificial intelligence has dominated the..." I'm not doing that. Dominated the headlines for most performers. The best protection against the unauthorized digital simulation of their voice, likeness and/or performance is a SAG-AFTRA contract. We are so happy to partner with Replica Studios because this is a great example of AI being done right. Whoa! I'll give Fran this. She has an exacting way with words. I really admire how she addresses concerns of actors' voices being replicated by saying SAG's the best protection against unauthorized simulations. For you see, when Replica Studios rips their voices off on the cheap, they'll be authorized to do it, so safe as houses. On a related note, I've been handling my neighbour Harriet's home insurance. If she allows me to break into her house and take her stuff, then she's not getting fucking robbed that night. A person from the SAG place, who was a man one with a different name called Duncan Crabtree Ireland, said, "With this agreement we have achieved fully informed consent and fair compensation when it comes to the use of our members' voices and performances. We are proud to work with Replica for some reason in leading the way to make it easy for these companies to access SAG-AFTRA's world-renowned talent in an ethical manner that ensures consent and fair compensation for their contributions. This agreement also paves the way for other companies to follow their lead." Oh yes, nothing makes me feel more comfortable than the promise of more companies being involved in something. There's literally never been a problem on God's blasted earth that hasn't been solved by more fucking companies being added to the mix. On a related note, I've given my neighbour on the other side, Ethel, bless her, some free home renovations. Well, I've been pumping salamanders into her air vents. But in fairness, they're paving the way for scorpions to follow their lead. Now what's funny about this is how, despite everything, I will give them credit for at least trying their hardest to make this shit as above board as possible. They just still couldn't help doing it in the way that makes the whole thing dubious as fuck regardless. This deal does at least factor in performer consent, as they say, which addresses what I often find the most disturbing aspect of any tech bro fraudvocate and their behaviour, the constant, horribly reinforced theme of consent as a disposable inconvenience. But the thing is, it doesn't matter if SAG and Replica hammered out more protections and conditions than one usually expects to see from these weird little tech companies. The trust isn't there from the beginning, and you sure as shit aren't going to get that trust by just going ahead and signing deals that you know are going to be contentious and cause people to worry.
You may have to metaphorically make a deal with the devil. And by devil, I mean robot devil. And by metaphorically, I mean get your coat.
Also, while we are dishing out unbidden PR advice to SAG-AFTRA, nothing convinces me less of your ethics than when you go on at length about how ethical you are without saying much else of substance, as those espousing the virtues of this deal insist on doing. Look, I saw all those hurriedly written ethics statements that a bunch of games websites churned out to appease Gamergate back in the day. Simply repeating the word ethical doesn't make you sound ethical. At best, you sound like a child that learned a new word and doesn't quite know what it means. At worst, you sound sus as all fuck, mate. Fact is, a lot of voice actors have many very good reasons to want AI kept far the fuck away from their craft. It's not like they haven't been under threat of getting their voices stolen before, when NFTs rolled round and this kind of duplication technology became part of the grift. At the very, very best, it's inconsiderate, reckless and insensitive to spring a deal with a company literally called Replica on people who have every reason to feel anxious about getting replicated. If that's ethical, I'm glad to be as famously corrupt as I am. Oh weird, so a lot of us weren't even in the same room when this discussion happened, y'all. Said Autumn, I don't know why I decided to read it that awkwardly, said Autumn Ivy in response to this apparently very safe, very ethical, very positive new deal. But yeah, sure, makes sense. It should surprise nobody at SAG-AFTRA or Replica that video game voice actors have a problem with this. You couldn't ask for a clearer picture of a fox being invited into a henhouse. Well, I mean, you could. You get dozens of way more illustrative pictures of a fox in a henhouse up to and including an illustration. But regardless, in this particular picture, independent of its clarity relative to other representations of the same metaphor, AI is the fox, and I guess would the recording booth be the henhouse in this analogy? Or the recording studio overall, because AI has no cause to use a booth. It doesn't have a mouth, microphones are useless to AI. just another reason why AI is not so amazing,
And
really.
how?
I mean, if you asked me where I'd rather get a blowjob, AI or something with lips, I'm gonna go with this guy every time. Take a good look at this and know that this is why AI is never going to replace real human art with a human heart and a human soul. Look at it. It sure as shit can't replace Mario. Just as we don't need to work hard to show how untrustworthy and abusive AI can, will be, is be, and will be going to be, we also don't need to crane our necks too far to find evidence of AI being nowhere near ready to adopt the role of media miracle cure-all that its investors and evangelists desperately want it to be. I mean, here's how well an AI-powered Mario did at the Consumer Electronics Show recently.
What's the best thing for me to eat if I want to eat healthy?
If you want to eat healthy, consider incorporating a variety of fruits, vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, and healthy fats into your diet. Some nutritious options could be salad with a mix of colorful vegetables, grilled chicken or fish, whole grain pasta or quinoa, and fresh fruit for dessert.
Obviously, this Marionstrosity was not officially endorsed by Nintendo because that would require something to do with AI having an iota of authenticity or sincerity to it, and we sure as shit can't have that. The committers of this Boromarionation claim it was a proof of concept demo, but I don't know what startling new concept it was proving. It's a poorly animated freak that answers inane questions with a funny robot voice, which as far as I've seen, appears to be literally the one real use AI has. That tech's been demoed. We don't need it demoed again, but that's exactly what we'll get. The tech demoed again. When the Wii had been out for a while and the game industry glommed desperately onto motion controls, because executives are twats who think copying an existing product will copy that product's profits, games entered a horrible period where the same dumb tech was being demonstrated over and over again, often in ways that were far less convenient than just pushing controller buttons like we happily did before the Kinect gave me tennis elbow playing that shitty on-rails Fable game. And it was always the same tech being demoed. I don't need a dozen games making me waggle a controller up and down to get something to jump, just as I don't need a dozen funny voiced robots. Oh, but this one's different because it helps old people because of some reasons, just like the dozen reasons for NFTs that were all complete fucking bullshit. I predict that as AI's investors continue to try and offload their fool's gold, we'll see AI used very similarly to how motion controls were used, or indeed how NFTs were just a couple years ago. The exact same thing repackaged as a new thing, trying to convince us that engaging with its contrivances is far more convenient than just pressing a button. And there will be a lot of poorly animated freaks answering inane questions in funny robot voices. I've seen this routine before. I hated it when it was being used for something way less consequential like dumbass motion controls. I sure as fuck detest it being used for insidious tech, being leveraged over hard-working artists for the profit of corporate.
They don't even move when you encounter them in VR chat.
Last week,
no wonder they abused the bot.
To come up a lot this year. I didn't quite expect it to be so immediate, but the news of SAG-AFTRA's SAG-AFT-nanigans broke almost as soon as my last video was published. We are officially in the gold rush phase of generative AI, where we are going to see a lot more deals sprung on a lot more people in a lot more places. Breathless marketing stooges will tell us how AI is the future of gaming, and some fucking tosser at like Ubisoft or wherever will probably try to tell us we're the ones who really love it and have been asking for it all along. It's going to be shoehorned into places it doesn't need to be, used to try and replace things that already work better than AI could replicate, and it'll all be shady and worrisome as fuck because it's a tech trend, and tech trends are intrinsically, immutably shady and worrisome as fuck. The shady, worrisome fuckers in charge of the game industry will make sure it can't be anything else, because they don't know how to be any other way. And once again, none of this needs to be a prediction, it's just what is.
Before we go, one thing I do want to really sort of hammer home is that it doesn't really matter how any one individual contract is written, how any individual agreement goes. They could say, this fucking deal that SAG-AFTRA have done could be the most protected, ethical, safe utilisation of AI in the world, but people still don't want to engage with it because there are wider problems. As I've said on this show many times before, shit doesn't happen in a bubble. Everything that happens in this industry relates to other things. Everything has a knock-on effect, and AI demonstrates that really, really effectively because, as I've said many times, because, as I like to say on this show, AI is only so-called artificial intelligence. It's an algorithm, and it's plagiarism on demand. Everything it gets, all of the content that it's repurposed to make so-called original art comes from existing art, and that's why people don't want to engage with any form of AI, no matter how innocuous, no matter how well it's presented. They don't want to feed that beast. They don't want machines to learn from them, to continue to work for others who want to render those creators obsolete. I have said before that I do not intend to be particularly fair or nice when it comes to AI. I'm not really interested even in engaging with it in good faith, because it's being used for horrible purposes by horrible people. The slightest bit of engagement with it only encourages it. It's a bit like J.K. Rowling in that way. So fuck AI, thank God for me, and drink delicious scorpion, whatever it is I said it was. I'm not drinking that again. I've gone blind in one eye already.
Jimquisition, an excellent thing to watch during a meal. Now let's go get fucked up in battle at work. Because now we know where to go and what to do.
Yeah.
We got the handle on things.
Yeah. We got the handle program, which you think, oh, it's an internet handle. It must be like some pattern. No. Nope. It's a handle.
Dr. Freud! Dr. Freud! We got your son! He can't hear us! Oh right, I need to switch to your screen, hold on. Okay, change screen, change windows. Come on. Grant access. There we go. Can you see it now? Come on, I said change windows to grant access. Why are you being weird? Let's try that again. Go live. Grant access. There we go.
Now it's... Man, I'll go fix the water pump program.
I don't want to fight Freud, but I guess we have to. Check in, Megaman EXC Transit. Also 14,000 Zenny.
Let's try to make your way back.
Okay, Steel and Sword. My zone now. Turn the handle. Door stops, yeah. We know that much. Right. Back into the saving groove. Two fish.
Nice.
There we go, that's one.
Nice. learning and understanding them better.
Speaking of, Sunday, Saturday. Right, I did not take my evening dose yet.
Hi.
Estrogen in my tummy. Okay, let's go to the bozo. Bastard dodged my sword. Mean to me, mean to me. I just want to cut him alive. Fillet him. Oh, yeah, I can. Sword one. Steel, sword the other. Or at least go and... Well, I botched the rock, obviously.
Yeah. Thanks. Remember, improvement isn't a linear path. It's a jagged, diagonal line upwards. Sure, it'll dip down at times. You'll come back stronger.
Hooray, handle's done.
Thanks.
And we can proceed down here.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking thing. Same setup, same bozos as last time. Now I can steal. It's bombs away.
You know, when you beat the boss of this one, you have gotten through 2 scenarios today. And as last time. So if we keep a consistent pace there by adding there.
There we go, white slash, eat shit. That was a longer battle than it needed to be.
Yep.
Ah, fuck, okay. I got slapped, but I dealt with them at the same time, so... Not a lot of cash, but hey, I survived that. Whoa. Turn the handle so we can go across the wall.
None escaped you.
Okay. Although I did not hit her as well, because she dodged it. Yes. Blew up. Melt you. There we go. Cloud's gone. Eat shit, Cloud. Also, the clown's gone.
Huh. I wonder if the clown is off this doing something like being the final boss of this scenario.
Dup dup dun.
Who could have expected such a thing?
Who could have expected that Hisoka would be a big important boss? That the pedophile clown would be that.
Shit Cloud and other iconic Sephiroth quotes.
Well, I have cooler hair than Sephiroth, so jot that down. Ah no, wrong one, fuck! Well... Let's save so that I have the fucking code if I die. Which I might... Oh.
It's Gutsman.
Save me, Gutsman! There we go. Whee! Still tough, but I keep getting them now. And I save often. Okay, now this way. Hitboxes, got her. Cloudo. There we go, down here. Just two of you all. Oh, I'm booking it. Clearly, we need to get RW as a net Navi for the thumbnails.
Yeah.
Just figure out how you'd look as one.
system seems to agree.
Yeah. There we go. Like, that's ideal. Me with holding a pet and you as a net navi in it. Wait. I could just get a PNG of a pet. There we go. Now I'm figuring out the Battle Network thumbnail.
Yeah.
So now I'm figuring it out. Well, you can expect the VOD upload to be sometime today. Or, well, the last one and this one. The Metroid one, I'll figure out slowly.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a dead end. What do you think? And buster up the other fish. There we go. Not a lot of cash, money, or skill, but you know. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I have to do somehow. Physics. Now we pour some water here, melt the ice. Ooh.
The music is fire, though.
Music is the best part. I agree. It's the fucking No Notes ghost. There we go, ghost's gone.
I can't believe this game predicted ghosts like this.
Digital ghosts. There we go. Whee! Hello?
Fall through a hole to find a path. Melt the ice to create another. Fall through another hole. Melt the ice again to create a new path. Then you can get to the brown path to the right. This does not bode well.
Okay, yep, I see what they mean. Oh great, it's these two bozos.
Oh, and you got the one with the Yaka sword. It's the strongest variant of it. One. Next time. Next.
Have to fuck up the No Notes ghost.
Yep.
Oh, you're not dodging this.
Wait, if you shoot and then roll, then you'll be more reliable. So you can't roll.
Yeah, but I want health as well. There we go. Okay.
I guess we just know what that thing says.
It was weird, but I did it. Okay, let's grab these two. Right, you gotta keep on blasting while waiting, that's what I keep forgetting. There we go.
Guide might use here.
Okay, you want to duel? Let's duel.
Nice.
And guard, motherfucker. Did it.
Nice.
That's a 5. Yeah, I only have the single S to my name. Which is
No, you got
fine.
an S rank at some point other than that. Something
Did I?
I saw. Yeah.
Oh, fascinating. Oh, okay, so there's the hole.
Yeah, I was about to say the guide would probably be useful.
This is not something I think I needed a guide for. This is just observation.
It is going to get annoying.
Okay. So there's a big hole there. Okay, so let's go duel this fucker.
Yep.
Oh, thanks. cares about having 30 health left? We can just knock him out. Okay, so not that angle, but it's a different spot that I fell at.
I really think it would be less annoying if you just used the guide instead of trying to...
Haha!
Oh! Nice! You can increase your attack or maybe your charge speed with it.
Yeah. For now, I'm using Gutsman on these bozos.
Yeah.
Try moving, I dare ya. Yeah, that's the issue. Did I save when I crossed? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Not quite there.
Remember, moving forward when you're trying to dodge a ghost like that doesn't work.
Shockwave and spreader. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay, it was this one.
No.
Nope.
No, saves aren't just for when you die. You could always reset the title screen just to go back to a place and say if I can walk up with me.
You're suggesting save states.
No, I'm not suggesting save states. I mean, you can just return to title screen and then reload from the save.
Oh. I guess.
You can't use save states in the Legacy Collection anyway.
Well.
That was something. It sure was an encounter.
Sure was. It's because there were two of them, so they had double the steals on them.
Yeah. I mean, return with the games.
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah.
You know, it has returned there, that's what confuses me. Not quite.
Can you get on that? There's a specific thing you can line yourself up with the little line in the middle of the pins. As you can see, they've got the cross pattern. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. Let's see, so it's that one, so it's the second one behind the bar. Needs to be pixel perfect. Yeah, because otherwise you fall between them.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, same here. Come on. This zero lands me down here, so not that bad. Okay, so this one goes all the way back, so no good.
How about, before you, like, go to the thing, will pick the lines? We haven't really, so we can head out now for the night. May the ice puzzle be swiftly defeated. Yep.
Alright, yeah. It was nice having you. Okay, not this one. Not wrong hole. Wrong hole again.
Before you step on the ice, can I, like, maybe try to, like, quickly, like, press the alignment so that that's not aligned. That's slightly unaligned. That appears to be just about perfect.
It was.
Yeah. Probably saved at this point.
Save? Okay, so you're suggesting attack again?
Well, I'm suggesting charge again, actually. But it's really your choice. And get to charge faster.
Rapid, is that speed of firing?
Yeah, fire rate just directly, although it's not very good at doing it. It's helpful, but it's not as helpful as the other ones.
That's a water gun.
No. They shoot bullets.
White bullets.
Anyway, try your charging. Faster.
Oh? It only goes up to purple.
Yeah, I said it was faster. It doesn't add extra.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably escape moment.
You know what? Let's book it. Adios.
Yep.
Hello.
You can fall through there to get to the path below. You're almost there. Good luck, I would say.
Let's turn on the handle.
Want to save up here.
Oh, let's see what the water spout did.
Can you talk to the program again?
Sure, talk to who again?
Program that was right next to the one we saw, or the one from before. Because he had the steps.
Oh yeah. Going through a hole to find a path. Melt the ice to create another.
Melt through another hole. Melt the ice again to create a new path. Then you can get to the brown path to the right. You may have found the brown path to the right.
This path that's above us.
All we have to do is getting onto the ground path that you've made right now.
Oh great, there goes my 4.
Remember, you're not safe from that thing's range if it's in wide sword range zone.
Megaman deleted. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, we're up here. But the question is, how do you fall? Alright, yeah.
Maybe down that hole? Or the other hole?
Well, I don't let you fall unless you actually fall on it, but... Oh yeah, that lets me line up. Slide down here.
And you can line up the walls, right?
And line up with the brown stuff. Ah. Need to save up there. Save complete. Okay, so the hole's over there. Got it. Need to hit that hole. One of those holes, I believe. Or not? No. It's past that. Not those holes.
Then you stand on the melted out tile and below the faucet.
On ice, ice, baby. Ah. Watch that. Ah. this hole. There's the hole. Okay. That's the hole I need to reach. But it's not through there. Oh yeah, it's just going through the second from the second tile on there.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn the handle. What's over here? The path down. Ah, there's a hole here. That's the issue. Actually, return to title screen to where I saved up there. Save complete. This hole? No, not this hole. This hole just leads here, which is where we've already been. Come on, ice puzzle, get solved. See, you can see the water did not flow all the way to there.
Maybe we need a refresher from that.
It's the idea is we melt stuff, we make a path, we melt stuff, we make a path.
I know. Yeah, just, oh, no. I'm just going to
Okay, let's just slide to it then. Fall through a hole to find a path. Melt the ice to create another. Fall through another hole. Melt the ice again to create a new path. Then you can get to the brown path to the right.
So, you melt the ice twice, which means you should be able to get the brown path to the right.
Oh, okay. Like, maybe I'm starting to get it.
Ah. Save.
Up. I can beat these.
Yeah.
Steal.
See, the fact that I saw you just walking on a one wide path and then it led into like a 3 wide thing and I immediately went save you. I'm too attuned to these fucking games because I just thought the boss is gonna be right there, it's gonna be standing there.
What chips have we got? A shockwave. At least one of them got hit.
Good try for shots.
White sword. Die.
Charge shot, huh?
There we go. And save. Oh. What a puzzle, huh?
Yep.
Whee. More sliding puzzles! Hooray! Oh no, Gutsman first.
I feel like this has been kind of like draining morale and like, been being less efficient, but like it'll be a good place to cap it out once we get to the boss and kill him.
I'm sure I can beat the boss
Yeah.
when we reach him.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay.
Also, in my experience with sorties, I don't know if in this game, but they tend to not steal as much if you occasionally like go right into the row next to them, even if you do pop out immediately.
Very finicky area, very finicky zone.
And then go into that other spot there.
Dang it. Bad angle, now I'm boom, or maybe not. Well,
Fire in the same hand is found out eventually.
there we go. The ice physics are tough. There's only one path for them.
Yeah. Good angle from there.
Yeah, see, it bounces you there.
Maybe if the angle from a slightly higher position?
Maybe. Okay. Okay, let's go check the guide if they have a clue on it. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Holly redeemed sip.
Okay, yeah, let's sip. Let's take a sip. That'll help. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. What did They must have skipped this area. Uh-huh. Cracked sheets of ice. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, to the end. Yeah, pick up blue mystery data for a power-up. Have it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, mounted row. Yeah, slide to the bottom, then a head up. Go to just before the ice slab, then walk to your right. So save here, because this is bottom right. Oh. Oh, that's how. Oh, this is gonna suck. And it does whoop.
Yep. You do need to remember that they can wide sword.
Uh-huh. Well, now I know the trick.
Yep.
Just some fish. We can do those. Full-blown charge shot.
Yeah.
Oh, this just brings me all the way back up. So let's go back down. It's like there's a faucet to melt that ice. The question is how to reach it.
Yeah, I think the guide might have some.
I'm sure the guide has tips. Okay. So it's not all the way up. Or is it? That's the faucet there. Oh!
Oh! I think we saw the same thing.
Yeah.
I think that's what we both reacted to.
Yeah. The sliding was done correctly.
Where the later games aren't this obtuse. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I need to dodge laterally.
There we go. Let's glide up here. Come on. And get down here. And then go across.
Yeah.
Now I can reach the faucet, turn that on, and that's the path forward.
Yeah. Oh, just escape here. If you don't have anything to prove, you can always just not do the fights when you don't have to. Always just not do the fights when you don't have to. Your custom gauge is useful. You can...
Oh yeah.
Hit it!
Oh. Turn the handle. Water starts flowing. Turn the handle again. The water stops. Who would have thought? Oh, wrong angle of approach. I don't have an escape yet, so I do have to face them. You want a duel? You get a duel, you bozo.
Okay.
First come, first serve.
Yep.
Roll, get his ass. Serve. Ah.
All right.
They attacked me while I was sliding, mean of them. I know the path back. We're not gonna follow it. Oh,
right.
Proto Man!
Oh, hey. You're
Oh,
lit
yeah.
all over.
So you're drinking? Hey! I told you not to interfere. What? have to protect my son.
That's right. Iceman still has work to do. Oh yeah? Well, how about a taste of it? Wait, these two aren't the real enemy.
How can you say that after so many people have suffered because of them?
Lode Chode, you have mail from HQ! The return of Lode Chode!
Proto-Man, it looks like we've been had. They're a decoy. There's a World 3A rank operator somewhere. Or he has after the Aqua program here. Aqua program? Isn't that one of the super programs? The World 3 Navi must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
As you say, Lode Chode.
Wait!
Now that he's gone, will you please listen to me? Silence!
Yeah, if we break the World 3's order, my son...
Lan?
He's not listening. We have no choice. Spell routine set.
Execute! I get rid of the escape relief.
Ouch. Okay.
I know you're thinking, why would I pick the escape chip, but you need to get rid of it. And the earlier you get rid of it, the better.
Oh yeah.
And so yeah, those bombs moving across that.
Yeah, how the hell are you supposed to dodge them?
By going in two directions. And they react when he throws them.
Let's try that again.
Yeah.
Thankfully I saved here.
Yep. Actually, this has been kind of a somewhat frustrating stream. You want to know a way to take out your frustrations on this thing and not have to deal with that?
Do tell your suggestions.
How about we show off all of the features of the Legacy Collection, including that download chip.
I'm gonna save that, I think.
What do you mean save that? It's not like it'll go away once you use it.
Really?
It won't. It says one-time use, but it's one time that you can grab the chip. You keep the chip. It works in your folder like any other chip.
Ah. Okay, where is he? He's in a... So what do I swab him for? I have way too many shockwaves. I don't need that many.
You have base unit, and the fight's over.
Well,
now you just gotta mill your deck until you find base. Remember, you gotta start dodging when he throws that.
Yeah, by the time he throws it, I'm too slow. It's too late.
Please.
Okay, let's see what he does.
There's only...
200 damage.
With multiple times? Come on. I guess it had iframes? Oh, maybe the base chip is balanced. Balanced dish, of course, it'll break open any random encounter. But we won't always do it. Fuck it, let's leave that in the folder.
Yeah, it doesn't destroy a boss fight, but it sure as fuck does. Yeah. Help.
Smashing does help everyone. We want to do if you're already moving one way is buffer in another direction. Minor open it, so you can quick step like that.
Yeah, by the time I dodge one way, it's already gone the other. I am... Yes!
Got him!
2,500 zenny.
I'm sorry, Dr. Freud.
There was nothing we could do, and now my son...
No! Iceman, read this!
Megaman gave Iceman the message.
What? Dr. Freud, this mail...
Huh? This mail address is my son's. Well, your son is safe. Do you get it now? Yes. But after all I've done... You have to get the net back up and running. You're right, kid. Iceman.
Yes, sir.
That should fix the Dentown waterworks. Huh?
Good job finding me. You're better than the rest. Put down that aqua program or else. Now, we don't have time to play with you now. But you will face me, Color Man, soon enough. Can you believe they changed his name
Let's
in
go. What's his name?
I don't remember exactly what they called him, but I know they Oh yeah, they named him Wacko Man.
Uh-huh. Okay, man. Later. Let's go. It's that
Navi from before.
It's fucking hell.
You nosy scoundrels again.
Shad. Who are you and how do you know my name? That can wait. Why were they after the Aqua program? Find out for yourself. Proto Man, we're out of here.
Sir.
We used that program to make good tasting water. But somehow I don't think that's why the World 3 wants it.
Lan?
I don't get it. Pull out. Let's go see Freud.
Roger.
Really, I don't know how to thank you. I'll do my best to keep the water clean from now on. And
family.
You'd know about that, wouldn't you, Megaman? Yeah, you're right.
Huh? I was expecting the usual sarcasm. You homesick, Lan?
Me? Never.
Okay. Time's tight now, Lan. This World 3 plot is getting deeper and darker.
Yeah, and we have to show that Shad what we can do.
That's the spirit.
And so, Lan and Megaman solved one mystery, but the World 3 was getting closer to total control of the net. And why was the World 3 collecting the super programs? It was up to them to stop the World 3 and bring peace to the net. All our plots in Den City are failing recently. We're having some funding problems too. This will slow down the entire World 3 plot to control the net. What exactly is the problem? Apologies, Lord Wiley, it's just... What? Speak up! There's just this one Navi operator team. An official net battler, huh? No, it's just a boy by the name of Lan, but... he's got this powerful Navi, Megaman.exe. Why are you saying our War 3 Navis can handle anything? No more excuses. Yes, but... Silence, I said. Silence! No more failures. Delete all that stand in your way. Yes, sir. I have a plan. Leave it to me. Then get to it. We await your favorable report. I'm off. Why? Must we get every super program by ourselves? We might not have gotten wood, but fire and aqua. Yeah, right, but we mustn't speak of the life virus. It's so top secret, we're not supposed to know about it. I know. Well, back to work. Lan, huh? I wonder.
Lan, I'm just about finished homepage maintenance.
Yeah.
I work and all you say is, yeah?
Hey, Roll.
Hiya, Mega. Hey, Errol. This is a letter from Mail to Lan. Okay, got it. Later. Thanks. Lan, you've got mail.
Hey, Ye's birthday is coming up. Wanna come with me to buy a present? Meet in front of the Metro Line station.
Chat room is saying you got mail, but it's mail. Yep.
Right me back.
Respond to this mail? What will you tell her?
Let's go shopping.
Right on. Go ahead and write your mail. Just the option, just like go alone.
Lan wrote response.
I'll go give this to Roll.
New Dentown ACDC Metro line opens today. And with that, I'm gonna save.
Yep.
Phew, you must be tired. Why don't you take a quick break?
Yeah, quick break of finishing the stream. So,
yep.
So this was very fun. I had a lot of fun with the stream, of course. It was, I mean, sure, it was frustrating ice puzzles and it was difficult, but we grabbed ourselves base. He's very, very powerful. Like, holy shit, base. Goddamn. Just nuke the place, meaning I now have 3 friends that I can just drop. Yeah, we got Roll, we got Guts, and we got Bass.
Yeah.
Now we need the drum. We got Bass. Where's the drum?
Yeah.
So
where's Treble? He's not in. He's not in. Well, you kind of find him in Battle Network too, but they didn't localize the name like they normally do. So you find Gospel.
Well, that's an option.
And he's the final boss.
Gospel's the final boss. Well,
it's a lot bigger than it is in the main series.
Yeah, that's yeah. But since we're finishing up, let's see who I can raid. No, sure. Yeah, let's raid Laura K. Buzz. Let's raid the.
I'll also redeem Sip.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take a sip, of course. She's playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, so let's all raid her. and we're gonna. What's gonna be our message? What's gonna be our message? Jacking out. Yeah, Megaman, jack out. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's raid. Let's raid. I'm prepping the raid. Raid is prepped. So yeah. Make sure I'm on her channel. Make sure I'm there. Okay, so thank you for watching. Next stream is going to be Thursday, my time, 8 p.m. It's going to be more Mega Man Battle Network. And Sunday, I made sure to set it up. We shall start the Metroid Prime trilogy. So thanks for watching. Thanks you all for being here. I've been Katie. The VOD's going to be up sometime later. And see you next time. Bye-bye.